Hello, hello everyone! Welcome to my channel. My name is Koi Kuratsu, also known as the Keeper of Wishes, and... Yeah, we're playing ZZZ! Yes. So, I've been playing this game on my own. It's kind of like the game that I play on my phone. But I felt like... If the game's in English, I'm gonna leave. Well, you're gonna have to leave then, Moon. I'm sorry. I always play games in English. Like, unless I can't. It's not because I have like a bias. It's more of I want people to be able to, listen to the stream so that they don't have to fully pay attention. Like, or watch the screen or read subtitles. That's all. Same reasoning for Genshin. But yeah. Hello. I'm gonna hydrate right now for you, Hood. It's not for me, it's for you guys. What are you talking about? Oi, 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 oi. No, stop it. You see nothing. We're playing ZZZ. This body pillow has no reason to be here right now. We all know 5 languages, including Japanese. I like reading subtitles though. Oh, okay. Koi might have left Genshin behind, but she will never leave chilled. Make a body pillow of the wolf. We are Koi Corp employees, of course. You need to know 5 languages, and know 3 different dialects. What the heck? This is not allowed. What is not allowed? Hi, Jai Guy. Hello. How is everyone tonight? She still hasn't changed the pillow. Guess she doesn't want to. I will eventually change it, okay? Well, okay, so Ellen is a really nice design, but she's still canon in high school. So that's weird. Also, I'm joking. I prefer JPVAs, but I don't really mind. Well, we're gonna do the new main story that released, because I am updated to current content with this. I do not plan on doing ZZZ, like, exclusive streams. Like, I'll just boot it when I feel like playing. You guys should definitely check out the game for yourself. What about a Rin body pillow? Maybe. There you are, Belle. Got something to share? Shepard just contacted us. For those who don't, how do I explain ZZD? It's just like a brother-sister duo who owns a video rental store, who also are like a legendary proxy named Faithin, but they had to start over. But how do you explain a proxy? They're like a guide through like you just have to play the game. How do I explain all of this? Even when I first started playing the game, I'm like, what is going on? They're like a guide through a hollow. What is a hollow? Hollow is like these dimensions, I guess. I guess you can think of it like kind of like solo leveling, right? The gates. Am I making any sense? Nah, you'll be fine. Just, you're here for the ride. No, I'm not making any sense. Oh, I know. Moon, you're smarter than me. Explain. Double body pillow. Moon, focus here. Sorry, how do I explain ZZZ thus far? Or I don't explain. I was thinking about the body pillow. Apparently, yeah, clearly. Clearly. Okay. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street later for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? Yeah, we asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down, Pearlman. That's why he's here. Got time to meet him now, Belle? Sure, let's go. Yes. Oh wait, I canceled. I'm stupid. ZZZ is a Hoyo game that revolves around a pair of siblings that are legendary proxies.
Friends, the two Faithins.
Okay.
It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business
Thank you for the
we
hydrate,
need,
Hood.
things would be even better.
Oh dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Hold on. I kind of low-key want to hide chat. Chat, you guys are gonna poof. Good night, Hood. Oyasumi, sleep well. Goodbye, chat. Seems like you got bad news.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
You know us well.
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while
Good night,
now.
Hood.
Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
Biker gangs.
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Bye-bye. Even though we got some useful intelligence. A proxy is in story basically a guide for the contaminated zones that exist in the game. You follow the story after they lose their main proxy account and have to start from zero, after getting involved with some conspiracy that ended with them acquiring a mysterious AI named Fairy. Anyways, Koi Koi isn't looking. What do you mean I'm not looking? I am looking. I'm always
It's a
looking.
useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately.
Double body pillow.
Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful
One
leads.
side,
Belle, this whole thing
Akira
is
and the-
strange to me.
one side Rin and one side Akira and the other side Rin. What's so strange?
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Rings, old oil field district,
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone.
Pardon?
Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's gotta look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy!
Oh,
Wait,
stop calling him that!
amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just
They're
any
kinda
guy.
cute.
This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Oh, thank you for the
He's on the
follow.
public security's most wanted
Artorius?
So much money!
Welcome, welcome.
Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy
At least you're not
cars,
reading the
steel
conversations. Thank goodness.
cars. Public security sure
Hello.
is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security!
I'm begging.
You. I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes!
Grovel, old man.
Evidence.
She's like, ew. Like, oh, my foot. At this time.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Billy!
Right on cue.
Yes.
Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Liza and I are both here. What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you.
Yeah, he's the
but
guy from the first part.
I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner
Yep.
behind Bardic Hill. Can you meet
He
me
tried
there?
to casually
Billy,
cause
you're
mass
close
murder.
by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Just a little
Because
oopsies,
the
you know?
vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he
I
has something important
begrudgingly
to
admit
say.
that
Belle,
that
you should give me
Rinzier
that.
is actually decent. Which one's Rin? Because obviously their names are different. Sister? Okay, okay. Meet Billy at the corner. Akira and Rin. Okay, okay. It's Wise and Belle. Oh, hi.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, did you change jobs?
Billy? Have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one denny of my bonus yet.
Oof.
This truck and the
You're never
Bamboo
gonna
both
see that,
belong
Will.
to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Sons of
The
Caledon.
truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and
Mhm.
recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah,
Actually, I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is this info reliable?
Is it credible?
It's solid.
Koi Koi is bullying me for being bilingual. Discrimination.
Manager,
No, I think
the
that's
Sons
super
of Caledon
cool.
know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
Want to meet Proxy?
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet
Reminder
them.
that being a
If you wanna
proxy
meet
is
them
illegal
face-to-face,
in
come
story.
with me.
I thought you were supposed to stream spoopy related things for October, so you can have appreciation November. Well, I mean, it's still not Halloween yet. I am procuring a playlist. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cloud. Thank you, thank you. I think it's because I closed my overlays that it's not showing. Oh, big sad. Okay, maybe if I edit you guys down a little bit. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I do want to see the notification. Chant. This one? Where's this one? Should I put? That means the first day of November I can use change game and make you play more spooky stuff. I mean, technically, yeah, but why would you do that? That's not fun. Haha, noble paw. Okay, well, I'm gonna make Chant. I'm gonna have alert still, but Chant's invisible today, okay? Hi, ho. And for those who are interested in the game or haven't been playing in a while, you can use my link that's pinned above. What's it called? Do the rejoin event, re-invitation event, whatever it's called. Don't bully me. Not yet. Not yet. I've been good. Oh wait, it's not pinned there anymore? Pardon. Hold on. And it's a huge block of text. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I turned off the timer. We're gonna go back to Wise. Yeah, this game is super fun. It's not as big of a commitment compared to Genshin, so I find myself... I'll return to ZZZ for Koi Koi. Heck yes! So she can keep the pyramid scheme.
Belle, you're back.
Perfect.
What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon. One of the Outer Ring biker gangs has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Finally, we have a clue.
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Belle. Are you all set for the adventure? I'm ready whenever. Yes, continue. You're as quick as ever, Belle. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Now I have to figure out how to free 70 gigabytes out of my phone so I can reinstall the game. What's taking up all that data space, Moon? Huh? You're heading into the Outer Ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. Filtered. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Toward the inferno! Let it burn! Yeah, it's a big game. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager?
You can also play on
The Outer Ring
PC.
scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh?
Huh?
Wait!
Hey?
What's up with that truck?
Hey?
Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Uh-oh.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earned 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Vanquishers? Who are you?
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good.
Need a new phone. Mine only has 152 gigabytes in storage. Oof. I don't know how big my storage is. I'm not a big phone person.
And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have that we can use.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, there's anti-corruption.
Need one of maybe 512 gigabytes.
Neither of you can stay in the hollow.
Maybe 1 terabyte.
Also,
Are there 1 terabyte phones? Billy, it looks like we have a way out.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's
Hello,
bamboo. Plus the new data
Mocha?
from the data piles.
Mocha.
That's right. You're a
Ashi? Moka Ashi? Hello, hello! Welcome from the Genshin VODs! Don't tell the Genshin people that I've been, playing Green Easy.
Let's go, manager. I've got the data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereal. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Correct! Yeah! I mean, the only Hoyo games I've played is Genshin and ZZZ. I do enjoy the games, it's just that Genshin is such a commitment. It was slowly drifting into like Dark Souls territory with how hard the game, like, how underleveled my characters were. Moon, stop spreading lies! I is not fake anime girl. I am very real.
Got one installed. Manager, let's go to the next location.
Need cargo. Next location.
More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
Don't mind that. I just like moving you. I am very much well aware. I feel bad because a lot of the people on YouTube, right, are asking me to play Genshin again. And I'm just like, I don't think I'll be playing that game anytime soon.
Stand still.
Play whatever you enjoy. Aw, thank you. Oh, but on speaking of YouTube, we hit 800 subscribers on YouTube today. I'm super excited. And then I'm working diligently to upload the subathon funds as well. Playing
Just one data pile.
Tired when?
Let's move.
What's that? I didn't. Okay. Just kidding. Oh. I don't know how much of a commitment is that game.
Guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage.
It sounds like a huge commitment.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Like, Moon, did you want me to just retire? Oh! I love the cutscenes in this game.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Uh-oh. But if there's cool cutscenes like this, I would definitely check it out. Hot.
It's been a hot minute, little bro.
Oh, little
This
bro.
is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Did Hoyo sponsor you? No.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
This is so cute. Sibling relationship.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Nah, only like 200 hours and maybe 2 to 3 years of constant logging in to be cool. Have you never seen the Honkai animations? No, I haven't. Maybe I'll like do a little bit of research, see what I'm getting myself into, and then maybe we'll check out Honkai Impact 3rd. Or Moon, you'll just like use all your swap games. Okay, wait, hold on. Perfect block is triggered when the enemy attacks just after you activate the EX special attack, parry counter, or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. Okay.
Alright, boys! Let's get to it!
Show me what you got, bro.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
The brave fear nothing!
Stay still!
Let me at him! There's more to battle!
Woo!
Glory!
I tell you to check out the Honkai Impact 3rd animations if just to feel the love they put into the game. Aww. I mean, if you're taking, like, you're putting it on that high of a pedestal, like, I definitely would love to check it out. It's not hard for me to try a game, especially one that's free.
Close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry,
No,
big sis.
I want her to call me little sis.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough.
What,
My
Moon?
body is made out of enhanced material.
Or should I be like, no, I've never played Honkai?
Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
The gameplay isn't
Thanks.
really something to say.
You arrived just in time.
But Hoyo upped the quality in ZZZ. It's similar, but more refined in a way. Okay.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me!
I'll play for the lore.
We gotta get out of here!
You know I'm a big sucker for lore. Even if the mechanics isn't the best. I'd have a better time keeping up in that if it wasn't all in Chinese. I'm better at story stuff if I can listen and see it all. Yeah, that's why I still keep things default in English if I can, for my viewers' sake. Oh, and for a second, the screen froze. Oh, did it freeze? Oops. Belle died? No!
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You guys just gotta burn everything to smithereens.
Bernice is super cute.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes. Faithin! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident?
They have a global server.
Scared you
Ooh.
back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
Hello,
I should have
Caesar.
already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Roman is in your hands?
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait,
Rinzier also calls
Caesar,
Akari
are you stupid?
Oni-chan.
Negotiations.
Aw, that's cute.
And you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Faithin, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Aww. Wholesome.
Straight to the point. I like it. Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Faithin. Your willingness to help will be huge for us. So, you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's
Would you
test
ever
in the
join a
hollow to
biker
find
gang,
out who's the
Moon?
best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that.
I joined Caesar's
Let
gang.
me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins. What's the purpose of such a dangerous race? The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources.
Okay, Moon,
After all,
enjoy your dinner.
it is the lifeblood of
Bye-bye.
the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also
biker.
serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
Not
That's right,
baking.
Nathan. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the
I'll
motor
create
league.
the first baking
The
gang,
current
though.
Overlord
Let's
faction
go.
is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
Bye-bye.
I see. Lofty aspirations. Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that,
Okay,
it won't be
Sketch.
long
Good
before the
night.
Sons
Sleep
of
well.
Caledon are
Bye-bye.
mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just
Ow.
becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry
Gibraltar
in the
for the
old
100
oil field
bits, and yes,
relies
happy
on the
spooky
support
month.
of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said,
Oh,
the
Lucy's the
Overlord
second.
isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
Okay, Mokashi,
call
thank
that
you.
criticism?
Sleep well.
It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any
Oyasumi.
self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore.
Montefiore.
I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Oh, that's so cute. She was so excited to meet us.
I challenge you to a duel!
I challenge you.
For the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Oh.
Bring it on. Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. So about Pearlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the Outer Ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to the public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something about someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax. Only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They'll usually duke it out far away and they won't disturb your sleep. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eating Steel Tusk's how do you say that? Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning, I'm having a stroke, yes. I like how everything is like a hog motif. I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. Oh, Wise is a sensitive soul, huh? Ooh, more stuff. Ooh, you can kick around the tumbleweed. Hello, lover boo. I love the bang boos. They're so cute. Bang boo. Is this diner closing down? Oh, look at the little kids. Look at the homeless man. Johnny, my pal, you're back. I knew you wouldn't. Hey, you don't look like a typical outer ringer. Little one, where are you from? I'm from New Eridu. New Eridu? Is there something like an old Eridu? Feels like I forgot something. I heard you know a lot about the legends of Outer Ring. Legends? Oh, right. My grandpa used to tell me that a long, long time ago, a group of wanderers came to the Outer Ring and found oil here. What was I saying? A group of wanderers found oil here? Oh yeah, oil. Back in my day, this place was an oil haven, but then the Hollows came, and after all that, oh, where was I? Never mind, thank you for the story. The town's buzzing lately, like when my buddy returned. It's crazy. Man, it's kind of run down here. Free stuff. Could never have too many Denny's. I will talk to you guys in a second. Yes. Free loot. Okay. Hey, Billy.
Morning. Did you
Morning.
sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where are you going?
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring.
Oh, they're
We'll take care
moving
of the power
base.
and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way,
Like a
before the
fish to
equipment arrives,
water.
let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk.
I think Anuk
Lucy
did
said
fall
you
asleep
might
in
not be
VC
used to
again.
roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh,
Very
you shouldn't have.
typical.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some hollow data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing
wake
for
him
the
up.
Torrid Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Actually, don't do that. That's not nice. So I think it'd still be smarter to secure Pearlman before doing this Tour de Inferno, but that's just my opinion, I suppose. Ooh, look at all the drinks. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Bing boo. Thank you. He's like a banged up blanket ghost. Hawaii. Ooh, new character? Asa.
Casa!
Casa!
Proxy to say hi.
Mikasa is
Caesar.
two
So this is the proxy from the city?
Casa?
Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of
Oh,
Caledon have taken
mayor.
good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, sunflint, a craft made from grass and blazewood. For the residents of the old oil field district, it's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance. It looks like a dude that's falling. Am I crazy? Kind of looks like an upside down stickman, like falling into flames. Burn. Oh yeah, the pattern looks like an upside down person.
This pattern looks like an upside down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the
smart,
Outer
thank
Ring
you.
also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake.
Not crazy,
and
bro. The
return
game
safely
called me
from the
smart.
hollow.
Must be a story behind these special
Such a
patterns.
unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special sparkstone, just like the one in my hand.
Sparkstone, the proof of entry for the Tour d'Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them.
Treacherous.
By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, in memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno.
Cute.
Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Torrid Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Torrid Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Torrid Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Key. Wait. Or loot. Who thought it was a good idea to make a tire sling next to a cactus? Oh my gosh. Some spiteful person can just like, push you into the needles. I know Brolo would do that to me. Exactly. We thought the exact same thing, Brolo. How strange. Fine. Getting these drops, but I don't even have the game. Well, maybe it's time to play. Using my invitation code. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I can't wink with this model, but yes.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Torrid Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero.
Do it
just
then,
like
Brolo.
the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast. But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no?
Yeah, it's free.
I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day.
Oh.
No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
The model looks more fluid than last year, judging from the VODs. Yeah, I got a better PC, so it can control or handle the transformations a bit better. I haven't done any rigging changes to the model, so yeah. I also learned how to run VTube Studio without Steam, so that it gets rid of some of the delay as well. You know, evolving as a streamer.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
You gave up city
And you're from
life?
the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where
hello,
everything is
Kaha.
already laid out for you.
Hello, hello.
Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different
How
in the
are
outer
you
ring,
today?
especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business.
Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy,
Thanks, Ed.
I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of
Wait,
Caledon have
why
had
are you
better
still
luck
awake,
than the
Hood?
Vanquishers these past few years.
So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Not for nothing.
You
True.
didn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner.
Lucy gives me like the Ojo-sama vibes. It's like
Other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack
I
of
use
hollow data in the
exfoliating
outer ring
face
is
masks.
affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
A moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good job, Wise.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the outer ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
So go! Now we've got 2 things to do in the Hollow. Collect Hollow data and buy vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. Okay, I'm ready. Oh. Combat and expected challenge and cycle. Okay. Oh wow. This is... We're working out of a car. Okay, that's fine. Oh, physical... I don't really have my fire team set up yet. Hold on.
You want to test my hammer?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hey, don't look down on me!
How can I help?
Probably... I love analog horror. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I hate scary games. Though I've been watching quite a few scary movies lately with the community, and they're not as intense of an experience. Probably because with scary games you have to drive the progression, and then with scary movies you just kind of watch. Thank you for the hydrate, HUD. Nothing is scary with other people. True. I would never voluntarily watch a scary game or scary movie by myself. We'll just. Oh wait, there's trial use, so we're fine. We're Gucci. Yeah. Oh? So cute.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
It does turn into a comedy with others watching, and we're kind of like just bagging on certain choices characters make.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
I'm don't know. I imagine skydiving is pretty fucking scary with people. Well, that's an activity, adrenaline junkie stuff. I'm talking about scary movies. Oh, I guess Hoods did say nothing is scary with other people. Mad Max ripoff? I haven't watched Mad Max. I was just reading your message, Brolo. Oh, and also hello, distant echo, right? I swear, it's normal. You can't punish me.
That time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the ethereals chase you around.
Echo. Hello, hello, hello. Why do you call Billy brother?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions.
I gave up.
Really are our champions. The first overlord established that any gang joining the league must act with honor. Normally, the overlord mediates disputes.
Well, how should I call you? I love analog horror or analog or hello love? What should I call you?
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? A ruler.
It was to use less filler words.
Smartest.
Exactly.
Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Rip the cursing wheel. They will be missed. I don't miss the cursing wheel. Dear God, I don't miss it at all.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Need to get them out of the ring.
Time to shine.
Move, sir. No. Bad. Stay out. No!
These are Olympics.
Let me at him. Nice one.
Using swears as filler words is the only reason I swear. Yeah, pretty much. Same reason too. That's why I created the curse skill to stop doing that. Oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to tell a story here, game.
Right away,
yeah. Have you played Subnautica? It's also kind of a horror game. I have not played it yet. I do have the game. Just never got around to playing it. Currently the planned events for like... I use the term event loosely, but the planned event for Halloween or the Halloween week is to play a bunch of scary games. And I also have my mods creating a Minecraft mod playlist for me to play blind.
Data pile 2
And of course they're just gonna find all the creepy things to pile in there.
One step further.
has some good horror mods. Yeah, I've heard.
You just need to install one more and it's done. The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
I'm not like a big Minecraft mod person. I don't know what's out there, so it's like a perfect opportunity to surprise me slash scare me. Which is probably not a good thing for me, but a great thing for you guys. Out of the rings.
Time to go. Now we're talking.
I cuss under my breath a lot because work stresses me out and people suck. Other than that, I don't swear much. Yeah, I can see that. And I wouldn't blame you. Honestly. Sometimes I wish I had the authority to kick people out of my life. Like random people. Like a block button that works IRL. That'd be great.
Victory's mine.
We're just getting started.
Now we're talking.
So Lighter's not like a playable character or something? He kind of like shows up in tandem with Caesar. Oh wait, no, he's showing up. Oh, maybe he's like the skill. Like for the party skill. Frodo is angry.
Nice. On to the next.
Put the gun down, sir. Yeah, who here actually plays ZZZ?
Warning.
And who's your favorite character?
Biosignals detected near data pile 2. Let's go, Wise.
Game looks so different on PC compared to phone. The data pile we set up here is gone. It's where. Oh my god. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. There was a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Fissure!
Biosignals detected nearby.
Can't open the link on my laptop? Wait, why?
There they are! It's my turn!
That's sweet. Skill issues.
Lighter, do you know those people? Glory!
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups,
Bro, your laptop isn't even a laptop. It's a meaty press that you're pretending works as a laptop.
Face me head on!
Caesar, let me take.
Ready! Nice one!
You know that's true. From this patch, I really like Bernice, the pyromaniac. I love her personality. It's so bubbly and so fun.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of
Boy, your
filthy
laptop isn't much better though. That is true.
Girl, watch your mouth.
We're talking about
Who you
Brolo's
calling a
laptop.
thief?
You,
Not my
obviously.
laptop.
The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You
Based.
think it's yours, but can you prove it?
Have you tried Gamba
Of
yet?
course. These data piles come
Gamba
with
beyond
receipts.
the free
All I have
resources?
to do
No.
is just compare them with the registration numbers.
I'm also saving my resources
You're
for
that
Bernice.
Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the
Thank
data
you for the
piles are
hydrate, Hood.
gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules,
Your
it's
PC's even
only
worse?
keepers.
How?
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Wouldn't.
Got it, boss.
I wouldn't
Looks
what?
like it's my time to shine.
Gamba?
Listen up. I may not know the reason,
Gamba.
but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lyda, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots,
Oh?
Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk! This
That,
problem! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky
Orangutan?
bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Well, that's cool. I'll remember you.
Thank you for the lurk, Vermin.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times!
Hey.
Enough talking. Ugly things today. Right here, right now!
What kind of weapon is that? Wait. Hold on. Okay. And with how long Koi takes to get through missions, they would have had plenty of time to grind off the number. I do love the animation cutscenes. It's fantastic. It's reason why I even tried the game to begin with. It's because of their animation.
Now all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of work.
Hey, Lyra! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you
And go down, monkey!
Victory is in sight!
Only champions make history.
Come on.
Stop yelling my name like that.
That's crazy that this is a mobile game, right? Though it does play differently on PC compared to phone. Boys bullying the kid at school. I know he started it first.
What should we do now? We were told that
Life is pain. Look at this job. Life is pain. Primate pal.
I'll take
Oh,
responsibility for this.
poor Bellum.
Okay. Understood, Bella.
I want a jacket that just says life is
Ryder.
pain.
I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to league rules, I concede
It's a duel.
defeat.
Fatty deserves it.
I just didn't expect that after all these years.
Dude.
I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why
He's
leave
like
your
that.
heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
So cool. You have no honor. I'm so handsome. It's so
Be
hard.
grateful for the honor that doesn't care about your past or
No one
where you come
understands
from.
me.
If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If
Never
you just
grow
want
a
to test
cool
your mettle
mustache.
against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Ryder, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
I forgot his name again.
Ryder, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Aww. Hello, Kindle. Oh, you like my mustache? Yo, thank you for the headbands, Pokey the Weasel. Hello, hello. Hey. Oh, there goes my dish. Now we can do buying motorcycle part. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Beast Magic. Welcome to the community. Dang, Boo emote is so cute. Not long after.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question.
I like the music in this
I
game
heard
too.
from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the
thank
market
you for the follow.
are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like
Hi,
if you
hi.
want
Welcome to the
top
community.
quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Is that really necessary?
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Burn everything. Okay. Hold the special attack to activate EX special attack. Tense heat and stirring method. If enough energy. Again to activate attack. Shot. Okay, scorching effect. You can take all my money. Kindle, do you play ZZV? You should, if you haven't tried it yet. It's so much fun.
That's right. We can try out our new fuels.
Have I liked it so far? Welcome to Pond. Please ignore all the cries for help by the current Pond members. They are just pulling a practical joke. Everyone's super happy here.
These are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or burning hands.
I'm gonna burn them to the
There's a lot of
ground.
ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Burn everything!
Just getting started.
So cool! Who is everyone's favorite character? I know you guys asked me. It's my favorite character with the update, which is obviously Bernice. What about you guys?
Here I come. Need a hand?
Wait, is that what I was hearing when I was about to press the follow button? We're called employees, and we're not allowed to leave the supermarket. Cries. Yeah, I don't know when this happened, but apparently I am a corporate overlord, and everyone in chat are my employees who do voluntary mandatory work. I like Ben purely because he's a bear. Ben is such a wholesome, sweet, big, cuddly bear. What do you mean? Yeah, I have no idea how this happened. It just came to be. It's not my fault.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up
I've always been a corporate overlord. I'm the keeper of wishes.
Is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
I am such a wholesome, supportive figure to my community. Keep your wishes and then keep you motivated.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out
I
of
don't
stock
mind wage
until the
slaving.
Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what?
You'll fit right in.
What's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all
heck
of my
happened?
stock.
Huh?
Eh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts,
I
they
don't
also
have a favorite
tarnished our
character.
reputation.
They're all awesome, but my
They
favorite
played
faction
their
is
hand
probably
well.
Billabong. It's a pretty good faction. I love Grace.
The whole thing
She's so
just feels
quirky.
wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just
Her
don't
obsession with
mention
her
it was
children
me who
and
told
Eos
you.
is
Where did those
so
people go,
cute.
old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Let's stop them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
Time to crack some skulls.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
I do like, for your housekeeping.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy!
But I also like
Count on you.
upset.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost
It's hard
there.
to decide.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's fucking. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated the discharge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my case.
Golden damsel.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
I love her spinning, flaming. So cute. I think the monster's finally starting to wear off. That's good. Some sleep, bud.
Leave everything. My turn. Strike zone.
Oh man,
Face the head off.
flamethrower is amazing. Have to drink another one. No, no more monster. Go to
Biosignals
sleep.
detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here. I can finally get my back.
Well, I got to work, but when I try to find the server, none are available. That doesn't sound right, brother. Hey, Matt. Hey, hi. Wow, you won't even say hi to me first. You want to talk to Hood about the new monster flavor. Priorities much? I'm hurt. I'm a salesman first. I didn't realize you worked for Monster, and thank you so much for the 29 months. That's such a long time. 29 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Wow, Piper. You brought
Monster
the
is a
vehicles.
part of Coca-Cola.
I'm
Oh,
just
it is.
using
I
the
didn't
proxy
realize that.
spell. Little old me wouldn't keep you
Oh.
waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Thanks,
Let's
Lil
get a
Ol'
roll.
You.
And
Guys, let's ride.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Bernice, so hyperactive. Woo! Let her go.
We're the first to get here.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, Bernice! Okay.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh?
Best girl.
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Best girl.
Bernice, are you okay? Oh, there's a Foxy! Oh, it's a cat siren! We can keep so cute.
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first time you need to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, can't you so cute when they're angry?
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
I won't budge. Then one stab.
Hey, but we haven't had enough fun
You're so strong.
Woo! Ah, that was so satisfying.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned.
Just
and
you mean
I'll give
that's
up the
our
parts from the
girl,
vehicle
not
graveyard.
just your
So
girl.
let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
Well, you'll learn comedy.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
I just noticed that her little ringlets
what?
on her
Kitty, you're
pigtails
really good.
say fire.
I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Ooh.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're
I
so
mean it.
cute.
And it looks like the legends are true.
Oh, thank you for the
Tyrans
hydrate
are
hug.
loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
This high-pitched
Hey,
girl
Bernie, this isn't your
talking sounds like
decision to
you.
make.
I don't know. I feel like my voice is a little bit lower than hers.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
Hey, Distin.
Aren't
Good
you
night.
afraid I'll betray you?
It was nice meeting
no
you.
one's safe from the sharp
Well,
claws of a cat fight.
bye-bye.
Don't worry,
Nice
I
to
said
meet.
that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I
Oh,
do
my
have a
kitty.
name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra, let's play again next
Kitty
time.
sounds better.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Horcrux? Pulchra? Pulchra. Later that night after dinner, let's just say if you replace the voice, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Oh no. I feel like you guys were saying the same thing about me and Paimon when I was playing Genshin. I don't know how to feel about that. You've got quite an appetite today. Must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers, and you're really not phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best. Did you really have to point that out? Thought I was imagining the insect legs, but well, guess this really gives us a taste of outer ring life. Boy just has that voice. That wasn't cause of your voice. It was cause we're a yapper. Emergency rations. Yeah. Paimon's not emergency food. Hey! Tone deaf bard. Ethan, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Ethan, I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone. Anya. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. What does the Ojo-sama want with me? Good lady.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Okay. Can you explain more?
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Polkra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
My future voice actor, I wish.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved.
Now this chick also sounds like you.
So we can't do anything about it.
Oi, oi, oi.
Proxy, I expected some tricks from our
Which
rivals,
is it?
but something's off. Their intel is always
Thank you for the
right
pasta
on
check-in
money.
for the hydrate,
If
Voper.
they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone
Here's
in
a
town
rat.
must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
You have any suspects?
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need
Like you're
your
doing
help further down the
voice
line,
on
though.
all these. Man, what am I doing here if I did all the voices?
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar...
Billy also sounds like
well, never mind.
You sure are worried, Lucy.
I totally sound like Billy.
Everyone else is so naturally
But
optimistic
the
around
one that I
here.
sound closest to
Anyway,
is Ben.
I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Bye. What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you'd dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. What? I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information could have leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridia. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. That's okay. You definitely don't sound like the mature chick. Hey, I can be kakui, mature, elegant. I feel like that persona suits me more than these little lolly-esque bratty girls. I am cool, not cute. I lean more towards cool. Huh? It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I'm right here and speaking to you right now. It's a prime example of my coolness. I'm so cool you confuse it for cute. I wouldn't say cool. Okay, then what would you call it? Enlighten me. You're back, Belle. What did Lucy say to you? Hellwise, what happened? I see. Lucy's got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies. That it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Yep, sounds good. It's getting late, Belle. Time to go to bed. Oh, did we actually go into this facility? That's cool. Room door. Would you like to relax now? Yes, let's take a break. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. Oh, we don't get to see inside. Okay, well that's fair. Fine. Missed opportunity, but hey. Itty but it is. Are you supposed to mimic the market bangoos? It's so cute and dorky at the same time. She does watch a lot of anime. I do. As an anime girl that lives on the internet, I mean, I need to be familiar with my history, right? More like a typical anime girl, I'd say. I don't know how to describe her. Just a typical anime girl? Not even a specific trope? I am brandless, huh? Where's supposed to go? Oh. Hey, Wise. Favorite anime? Growing up, it was always Cardcaptor Sakura. But like my current favorite anime, it changes all the time. Recently, I watched Kaiju number 8, and I enjoyed it very, very, very much. Oh, hey, Belle. You need anything? I'd say a typical girlfriend in anime. How she sounds. I just call her a nerd. Wow. Thanks, Brolo. You're a nerd too. But for something else. You're a hockey nerd. Good taste. Aw, thanks. Let's go into storytelling mode. Gather around the campfire and let me tell you a story, little ones. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. My friend Brownie recommended that anime too. It's really good. You should check it out. Lucy, it's me, about before. Hey Proxy, your timing couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. How's it looking? Like, she gets upset about nothing that's happy all of a sudden. Wow, you calling me out, huh, Buck? I'm on my way. Okay, I'll be waiting. I don't know, I feel really seen right now. And not in a good way.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Just wandering around.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Is that a was that a test just now?
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely.
Do I sound like Piper?
Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
That's crazy on the
Sorry
side.
about that.
A little
Just
crazy.
a little unreliable.
Heavy on
lead.
the side.
Anyway, let's get to the
That's
real
just the
issue.
meme.
The informant problem.
That's
Here's
not
the
Piper.
deal. Ever since we've set up camp here,
Maybe if I
I've
hold my
noticed
nose, I
something
might
odd.
sound like.
Every time Blazewood ships out
Every
their
time
handicrafts,
Blaze-
Casa
No, it
always
doesn't
leaves
work like
town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to
It's very
leave.
like in
she
her
said
nose.
she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Hello, Light Silver Star. Hi. I'm having so much fun playing ZZZ. They have like a new story update. So we're playing the main storyline. How are you? How's the art and commissions coming along? I believe you've drawn Ellen from ZZZ, right? Or have you not done that yet? The girl with the hat. Yeah, I know. You're talking about Lucy.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre. Ugh, this is terrible news. Kasa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
No, not
And to
Ellen.
Caesar,
Oh,
Kasa
okay.
has always been like a big sister.
Did anyone request a
Someone she can
ZZZ
rely
character
on.
from you for like the
She
waifu
really
slash
has
husbando
backstabbed us.
days? Caesar's going to be crushed.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it. So, we have
Plant's
to
also playing
investigate this
ZZZ?
discreetly. If we're
Is
right
Plant
about this,
pulling
we
anything
need
from
to
this
solve it without
banner?
Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out.
And Jane Doe.
But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help.
I'm so sad I
We
couldn't
have to
pull her.
roll with the punches. Cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few
Yeah, I
days.
swear, but she
Kasa
was
should follow
a sketch.
her
Yeah,
usual
yeah.
routine. We'll
I was
follow
around for
her
that.
at night and see what she's up to.
It's like I see 4 characters on screen. I'm part of the ZZZ world. I kind of stick out like a sore thumb, though. Casa has already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Mayor. Mayor's betraying us. ZZZZ.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Don't look down on me. I
At your service.
love Rena. Rena is so pretty and so cute. I also like her dawn. She and the way she moves. It's just so flowy, like obviously like a ghost, but it's just so elegant. He's got some good pulls from what I heard, but Juyan seems most notable. Oh, nice. I know quite a few
Come
people
on,
that are
let's get to
excited
work.
about Caesar, who's the current banner. I'm skipping Caesar because I want Bernice. My heart is for the Bernice, the pyromaniac, bubbly. Anyways, comms are good. Also working on a collab project to on web. Really? That's so exciting! I'm so excited for you. You're gonna have to let me know when it's up. I have to check it out.
You wanna test my hammer?
Incredible! My gosh. With that bear?
Yeah, you know what's
It's
good.
Ben from the Bellabog company. And Tom looks like so scared. I guess.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with
Who
her
does
the
Lighter
entire
look
day
like?
to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter.
Yeah, of
If
course.
you'd hit
Whenever
him, the nitro feel
you're
better, we
allowed
wouldn't
to
be
go
in this
public
mess.
with it, let me know.
Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Okay, Casa, what are you up to? Ma'am?
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Casa! Luke.
Here!
the way, you know what game you should play? What game? Professor Layton? What kind of game is that?
Materials. So that's how you wanna go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Not a problem, not a
I know you're in a
problem.
hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and falsify them.
Plant loves Professor Layton. What kind of game is it? Is it like a game that you need to be smart for? Because I'm naughty, so...
You got it. I'm cruising now.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Good game to play with chat? No, it's a story-based game. Oh, okay. I've played myself. It's supposed to be a puzzle adventure type of... Oh, that sounds fun! I know chat loves it when I play puzzle games because I take forever to figure things out. The ground past the barricade looks damp, but... Footprints? Did Kaza head up to...
Looks like this isn't the right
And
way.
has an anime. Oh, okay. Interesting. Professor Layton. I have to write that down.
Nothing to it. Catch this one. You did your best, kid.
I think this place is a storage area.
All doors are locked. No clues about its whereabouts. Thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bamboo. Hello, sir. Have you seen a shady mare walk this way? I can't talk like a bamboo. What brings you back, master? I wasn't napping. No. Huh? You're not master. Or the one with the pointy ears. Or the tail guy. Who are you? Hello, Sealy. Hi. Playing DZZ is bringing everyone out of the woodworks today. Asa asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. Where's your master? Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes, but I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Oh, Master told me to stay away, saying that I'd get sucked in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Steely, how have you been? What have you been up to?
It's the exit. Let's go.
Very nice. Oh my gosh. Like... Oh. What you staring at? Are you judging me? What did I do? I don't think I did anything sus. At least this time. I'm pretty sure I'm safe.
Awesome.
Spin.
There's Casa.
It's
Looks like
looking
he's waiting
sus.
for someone.
Roxy, let's take a closer look.
By the way, Professor Layton available on mobile. Like, oh, okay. It's a fun game. Okay, I'm trying to
I'm
look.
here like I was told.
What's difficult?
Hello?
Are you?
Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
I feel that.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Ooh.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on!
Fight.
Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
I'm saying Curious Village
Not
is
like that.
the best, but they're all good.
It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What?
I'm a noob in ZVZ and low-key don't want to play because I pulled the wolf. Oh no! He's so fun to play. Give him a chance. If I play this on mobile, my phone would. I would love to see that.
He's trying to escape!
Don't let him get away.
After him!
What? He threw the motorcycle.
Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh? Armageddon.
Overlord Pompeii?
That's the Overlord?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings
Can
to
everyone
challenge
stop
me.
saying Big Daddy? It's making me super
Overlord
uncomfortable.
Pompeii, will the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League? You
like
better
big
explain why you're
papa,
here.
big
Let's
father.
not get ahead of ourselves. That will be
What a
addressed soon
man.
enough. But first, there's a more pressing
Big
matter.
something energy.
Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood.
Big papa
Are you
energy.
deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Chad.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea?
I know
of
that.
repaying
How is
us?
that?
Selling
That makes
you
no
out?
sense.
Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
Oh wait.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents.
Type of
So,
dude
I
that they
presented
say
them
is
with an opportunity.
toxic masculine,
When
but
Casa
deep down they
suggested
find
moving the
it
trade to the
sexy.
Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings,
Hot.
I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
Okay, so they didn't
So
find
you're
the
saying
rat.
the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious sunflint part. A sunflint part given by Pompeii, a little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one had an electrical chip inside instead. Someone had a tracker.
Is that a listening device?
Or a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
Is this guy genuinely a good guy, or is this a even bigger
I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines
My
can
brain's
be
so
rebuilt
corrupted
through other regions,
every time I
as
hear
long as we
recording.
provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that
Those
mean
who
our
know
town's
will
oil
know.
supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see.
Hey, oh man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making a
Why does the music sound like Mortal Kombat?
The title of
Oh.
Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Oh, mission complete. Doubt his skills, and he'll release whatever it says on the back of his jacket down on you.
So,
wait, what did
turns
what?
out, Moore's
Oh,
bugged the
Armageddon.
handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Cheese McKinney.
Yes, and once the goods
Then
were
Elise
processed and shipped
Cardinal.
out, they could
Sealy
discreetly
knows.
retrieve the listening device.
Yeah.
It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's
Does Piper have an arrow on her sleeve?
Right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
That's not good.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her
It's not like I
catch the
care or
others.
anything.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
I'll try to feel her out subtly.
Alright, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. Alright, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Ooh, we're gonna go on a date with Caesar? Yeah. Exciting. Is something troubling Caesar? We've solved the information leak, cleared Costa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? Ugh, I give up on trying to get this working. Oh, I'm sorry, Brolo! What's going on? On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Good night. I bet Wise is not sleeping well at all. Meh, oh well. Well, you tried, Brolo. Maybe I can help you troubleshoot some things later. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early today. Go to bed now. Stepping into the room, you flop onto a simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar's city tour around the corner, what should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? Doze off before you realize that after a period of time, you're awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. He should have Caesar sorted by now. Maybe? Is it that the game's not downloading, or the website not opening, or the game not running? Ooh, look at Caesar's motorcycle. The trike. Well, see, it might be the launcher or something. Oh, okay. See, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon. So I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is appreciated. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go! Yes! Day 2! Day 2! Day 2. Go back home. A few hours later at Random Play Store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Yeah, no worries, Rallo. Get some rest, and good luck with work tomorrow. Does Lucy still go back to the city often?
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the
Rallo,
city.
don't cry.
Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship,
Have to
she
work
can come and go as she
to make
pleases.
money.
Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today,
Adulting.
it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Food on the table, roof over your head. Caesar, how about exploring the city today? Or how about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? A good way of relaxing in New Eridu, that would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk. Oh, milk tea. I don't wanna. Well, you gotta. Need your rest. You're gonna be extra cranky tomorrow if you don't get proper sleep. And shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to this classic combo. Alright, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go! Let's go! Let's go! Square? I only recently started playing on PC. I was always on phone, so it kind of shocked me how many people are actually in a square. And look at how cute these NPCs are designed. They're so adorable. I'm always cranky. Well, maybe it's time for a change. Hey there! Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. You have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player, and they aren't this impressive. They have open-air kinda drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movie. Sometimes they'll even duke it out for a good spot. Yeah, NPCs have more character in this game. Yes, they do. Even though they're not like fully like fleshed out designs, like standout characters like playable ones, they're very well designed. Like look at this one. Who's walking up with a, like right here. Like she's still an NPC, but her design is still rather rememberable. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. And that's not the case. I recently watched a movie, like what, 2 days? No, 1 day ago? I watched a new Transformer movie actually. It was really good. If you're a Transformers fan, I highly recommend. Weird. It's not usually this crowded. That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week, with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers, with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. I've been more of a Transformers 80s cartoon. Thank you, Brolo, for the 100 bits. Yeah, you know, I wasn't, like, I didn't know what to expect going into the movie. I didn't know what the premise was, but I enjoyed it thoroughly as someone who wasn't really a fan. I watched all the live-action Transformers, so I was kind of expecting it live action as well, but when it was animated, it was a pleasant surprise. A pleasant surprise indeed. Is it directed by Michael Bay? I don't think so. But Peele voices Bumblebee, like from Key and Peele. No, Shockboy's playing ZZ. Yes, I am, Tom. Is that bad? Awesome, it's Thriller Day today. Hi, how are you? Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. I was skeptical of anything succeeding the Michael Bay films because set the bar so low for me. Oh no. No, it's just unexpected. I just felt like playing ZZZ today. I've been super addicted to that new arcade game. But I have not seen this new one yet. I definitely give it the thumbs up of approval. Michael Bay equals things go boom. Yeah. Boom. Oh, wait, heart racing? Really? You into this one, Caesar? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for the kicks. Although I'm down for a thriller. Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So, 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you? Hold on a sec. Let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh? Belle? What's with the sudden change of heart? Gets your heart racing, right? Yeah, right. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. As I thought, this is the one Caesar actually wanted to watch. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. Watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that, Caesar falls in love with you. I'm just kidding. Seriously, everyone, even the characters in Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps blabbing about the story? Feels like I've discovered a new side of Caesar. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. How are you, by the way? How's life treating you? Oh my god. Life's been interesting. I've been really busy with personal stuff and behind the scenes planning things and stuff for deadlines, trying to find work. I'm in the same boat as Seely. I do have a job interview Wednesday, and then I have a deadline for a certain other assignment on Wednesday. I'm busy. Very, very busy. Oh, I would love to take what's it called? Yeah, interview. I would love to get your input on something whenever you have the time. I have to be vague about it, but I need your expertise. Yep, that's all I can say. Knock him dead? We'll see. I looked up this company to try to get more information, and Reddit said it's a devil corpo, so I don't know. It's not a programming interview, no. It's just like, you know, formality. It's first impression interview. It's nothing like later stages. You're definitely an expert. Don't sell yourself short, Light. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. Is it an art interview? No, it's not an art interview. It's just your regular office job. The best part? Leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. I'll help the best I can. Thanks. What is it? It's a secret. I just literally can't talk about it on stream. So where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Yeah. Aisho. Himitsu? Right? Tell us we're nosy. Sorry, but maybe you'll eventually find out. Who knows? Then DMs it is when you're ready. Thanks. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. This cool girl with glasses. This is an NPC? Really like her eyes, like the lime green, the pink. So cute. I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing... Hey, we'd like some milk... Hey, we'd like some tea milk. I hate that they reversed the orders. Milk tea. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk... Huh? Huh? Richard Tea Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from me. It's ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it's a rare journey to the city, and she was keen on uncovering what's used in the city. She ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. You mean the lady in the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. Well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. Should have explained what would happen if you added all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries. It wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city temporary inspection that day. And it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk. And sounds like an NDA thing.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Fugitive? Across the street, a man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she even finishes speaking. Later, you should call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Well, you should go to work for me tomorrow. If I get your pay, sure.
And besides,
tell me what to do.
You weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Your tone earlier was scary.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone died. It ages ago at the yard sale. It was fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't ill, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Huh? Is there any issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. Some heavy lifting and working with carcinogens? That sounds dangerous. Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it, I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe is tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you... It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. Meh. So we got a deal? If you add in a milk tea, yeah, we got a deal. I'll go to work for you. For some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Greycrow, retired a while back. Back when I was like 10. Canyon Hollow emerged, swallowing a few kittens who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. Okay, it's time to lurk so I can work. Okay, Light, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. I definitely will DM you about the certain thing that I cannot talk about. And bet, Brolo. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea place first. Yeah, take care, no problems. Bye-bye. It's a proxy. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Whoa! I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Rich in milk, rich... Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. See, I'm sorry. Not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you're alright? You look distracted. Gift subs price increased? Did it? I thought they did that like a while back. Huh? How did you know? I've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people, it's never been my thing. Just looked. Did they increase it by a lot? If that's true, that's a bummer. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my milk? I'm sorry. Renting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? No, thank you, Brolo, for the gifted sub. Enjoy, Light. You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? You like boba? I love boba. Maybe a little too much. I can't wait for it to cool down here so I can have my warm milk teas again. Oh, it's the best thing ever. It's like snuggled up in a blanket on the couch with your hot milk tea and watching anime. That's the perfect afternoon. Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. Same, but it's too expensive. Yeah, I've been like on the journey of trying to figure out how to make it for myself. It just never gets close enough to the taste. Boba Fett? No, Brolo, not that boba. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh? Are you in trouble too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They've even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. Her experts at acting like nothing happened. Aw, sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. You can make tapioca pearls? No, I haven't attempted that yet. You've never heard of boba tea, Brolo? Do you live under a rock? I like cold chocolate milk with almond milk. I wasn't much of a chocolate milk drinker and even less of a milk drinker now, because, like, it doesn't sit well. Oh, never had boba tea. Sorry. For some reason, I heard. I heard. That makes sense, right? Oh, you say you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorcycle, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Ben Bigger Missionary. Hello, I'm here to spread the word of our Lord Savior, the best friend, Ben Bigger. Hi. I would love some boba right now. And I'm always having a stroke. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Good luck, Coco. Okay, let's go to my motorcycle. Vroom vroom. Ben is strong. Ben with Kalita is the best combo. Hey, Belle. Caesar, great, you're finally here. So, you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you. Well, I still went to look for you, but by the time I found those PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. Ben will defend you from ethereals and IRS. He'll do your taxes for you. True, he's the best at paperwork. I feel so bad that everyone at Bellabog kind of dumps all the, you know, grunt work on him. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. He has some really good boba at the sushi restaurant I like. I've just never had it. How do you know it's good? If you've never had it. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get a chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually have quite a meaningful time here. Name a different character who can tell the IRS to go away? You can't. You're right.
The data should have finished copying by
Maybe
now.
Fairy could.
And it's getting dark.
I mean, she's
Let's
AI.
head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things.
Your friends have tried it.
No wonder a lot of
Okay.
people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me
Then
he saw you were
he's
back,
talking about
so I came over to
his
check.
friends tried
How
the
are you
boba at a
guys?
sushi restaurant. That's why he knows it's good, even though he didn't try it himself. They definitely did not try to tell the IRS to go away. He should have worn a hard hat. Thanks, Enzo. We're good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Talking about...
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days.
Yeah, I thought that was the original
stories
goal.
of the Tord Inferno. I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Caesar, you have your own strengths too, you know.
Don't say that, Caesar.
May I show you the
have
power
your own
bend?
strengths,
How exactly are
too.
you going to do that? There is
When you
no
found
like,
those goods in the
cooperative.
hollow, you didn't get angry.
Oh.
You let Casa take them out first.
There?
At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
Yes, that makes...
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once
Pompey's
and for all
guy,
who's
actually.
the best.
Had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me so much better. Awesome! Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you in the parking lot. Okay, let's... teleport. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
Are you okay?
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so.
You should just get rid of him.
Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
Oh no.
These documents never end.
Hey.
I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Don't drink that water or whatever that is. Oh man. We need to go save Pompey. Too trusting. Everything is set for the Tour d'Inferno, but Caesar is looking sharp too. That's a voice I could do. Yeah, you probably could do Pompey's voice. The competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. All set. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready for the race. Finally, the day of the tour. Okay. There and the crew are already on the move. Off. Let's link up with the HDD and get EO started. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. It's from which a hero was born.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Down on me!
Leaders should be leading the way.
Old oil field district starting. Hey. Ready to win. Oh, making me blush, Weasel. I'm going. Oh.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around!
Oh, yeah.
It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here!
Hello, Jolly Jenny.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks.
Hold on.
To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caladon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Oh, he's not sick. He didn't poison the water.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the forum. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone.
There was two of me.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come.
First split second. More animation, yes. Oh wait, what? We actually get to drive. Oh, I'm in trouble. I am very bad at driving. Okay, move left and right. Hold button, wheel, and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press the dodge button to perform a dodge, and you avoid obstacles. Okay. One koi is enough to deal with. Thanks, though. Let's see your Mad Max skills. Okay, I'll show you my Mad Max skills.
Alright, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow.
Let's go.
Come on, this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them.
Wait, what was that? I missed it. Oh my gosh.
You okay?
Yeah, bye.
Yeah. Here is full of fear. That's what you get for being so slow.
Okay.
More and more
Oh my god.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
This is fun.
Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Whoops.
Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Be careful. I hope I can replay this, because I messed up quite a few times. Immediately crashes. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Fire? Huh? What am I supposed to do?
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
There's buildings. Okay, so dashing does not work in fire.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Woo! I got an achievement. Uh-oh.
It's shaking.
I can't text and drive, read and drive. So do you approve of my driving skills? Like 10 out of 10, right? 11 out of 10, maybe.
Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo alright?
Does Koi drive like this in real life? Maybe. I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Burned yourself 4 times? You were counting?
Master, due to the spatial distortion
It was just
caused
because
by
I
the
was on
severe
fire,
tremors,
you
must
know?
deviate from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
And a severe concussion. Fine, I feel perfectly capable of driving some more. Someone set off the explosion purposefully.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What?
Chaku!
Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he?
It's not
stoop so low?
Pompey.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Second assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right.
Oh no.
It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes. I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Okay, thank you, Brillo, for the 300 bits, and good night. Sleep well, and good luck with work tomorrow. Bye bye. Oyasumi. Caesar, what do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the
Caledon?
plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch.
Good
As
night,
long as we can
Sealy.
protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest
Bye
out.
bye. I'll respect and follow your decision.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface. Okay, let's fight.
Let's go,
I just
Proxy.
noticed that the shield
We
is a
don't have much
car
time.
or a motorcycle wheel, not a car tire. Car tires are much fatter than that.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Ooh, I love that drag. That's so cool. Is to the loot.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Never happy, are you,
Boss,
Lucy?
Don't worry, we're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
Nice.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Let's see. Yes, there is. Perfect.
Weaklings!
The combat is so satisfying. You just like turn my brain off and beat things up. It's great. Hello, Ken. Hi, how are you? Wanting?
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Alive, playing video games, being a happy soul. My ZZs.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Going well. It is. Soon after Caesar and the others quietly reached the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
How have you been? What have you been up
Moors,
to?
what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to
How did he
lead with
become
that
second in
attitude.
command? It's kind of
Boss, I get what you're
ridiculous.
saying. I've always been slow to learn.
It's a coward.
If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something seems off.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Morse was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Who's there?
Just not the time for this.
Time to
Oi, 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 I can't even defend myself because I have to fight.
Tremble before me, prey.
Let me go. Burn it on! Victory is in sight! Not even close!
You didn't know it was a thing.
I won't budge!
It's just a joke. Don't take it seriously.
This isn't good.
I don't have biases. Okay. He's running.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morrissey must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Big it up! It's not... Hey! Turn it on!
Victory's mine!
Really? Toward
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Oh. Oh.
How dare you give me another scar?
Another?
Monster. Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
You're such a coward, bro.
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss.
Oh.
Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery.
Oh, it's downloading.
Wait
nice.
a minute.
Well, I thought you went to go to bed.
I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
No! Don't make us fight Pompeii!
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going
Oh,
on?
this is gonna make me so sad.
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Victory's mine!
Let's want the real crowd, please.
Beat it! Weaklings!
We're just getting started.
Bella's trying to download
Nice
ZZZ.
one.
but he has a toaster of a computer. Thank goodness my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy, lighter? How are your rides holding up? Wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. Autobots, roll out. Yeah. Moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh. No! Oh man!
He's gonna fuse with his bike? Oh god. That's really cool, but also really, really sad. Hey. Oh, that's so badass. Oh my god.
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake! Further!
Okay. Old man, you work too hard. Time for you to rest.
Whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Afraid? Fear nothing! Direct hit!
Shredding him.
Now! Come on, try harder!
Hello. Spy. Phase 2. Oh my god. In a second, he's dual wielding now.
His attack mode has changed.
We have to respect our elders, but
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted.
okay, hold on.
No longer.
I'm not abusing the elderly. I'm helping
Don't worry
him.
about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood.
See, the only way to let him rest in peace. See?
Watch and learn.
We're letting him rest. We're saving him. No, don't see it as abusing the elderly. That's the wrong way of looking at it. Why are you looking at it in such an ugly light?
Let me help. Lucy!
Oh my god, he's kicking my butt. Oh my gosh.
Victory's mine.
This one.
Come on. Pompeii.
We got this.
Come on, attack me, sir. That did not block it. Why? Oh my god. Struggle,
Bring home the
boy.
win.
Okay.
One step further. Nice one.
It is very fun. Very, very fun. The animation is amazing. No, Pompeii.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
Oh!
Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Oh, Caesar!
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Thank goodness. Like they wouldn't make a playable character just rip that fast.
Yo, we meet again.
Oh. 8 days later.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back
At
home.
least he's super mad at Caesar.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. Haven't
Wow,
found his man
Tom.
Morris either.
That's so
That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings that day, the old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for, in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness, and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!"
Ow!
Me in the face!
Okay, yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep now, lol.
Okay, bro. Thank you for the bits and have a good night. To me, for reals this time. And if you come back and say, "I'm gonna go to bed again," I'm not gonna say good night. This is the last good night you're getting. Go to sleep, punk. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arthur. Welcome, welcome. Rude. You're rude for lying to me. Yeah, that was intense.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Hmm? Ooh, we got a sun flint.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in.
Aww,
it's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks, I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy... Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and over to help and over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Wait, is it not really late for you also, Koi? It is about to be midnight, so it's not that late. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? About the old oil field's current situation. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might be a bit wild with the old man Pompey gone. You've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be Overlord. No worries, you got what it takes. Hmm? Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed a deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. It is 10 a.m. for you? Oh, okay. I said it's midnight. It's 12 a.m. Midnight. Well, oh, I forgot about Pearlman. I was so invested in, in the race that I forgot. This is why we're doing it. Ow! Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. Oh, thank you for the head pat. It kind of defeats the purpose of, like, bonking, though. Head pats only! Thanks so much. No worries. Nope, that's it for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Get that groundhog or whatever. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. Yes? I want to bonk you? No. Head pats. Only. Hyper. Are you heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for all your work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together again. How old are you calling me a youngster, ma'am? Where have you been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping little me in mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompey gone, I needed to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. But you've only been away for 3 days, right? Maniac. No. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you doing this? Wait. Nope. Okay. We're all good now. Yeah, don't worry, I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I'm still here, you can kind of see me. A little bit. Just kidding. I just want to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bikers got to bid a proper farewell. Maniac did not get scammed. He got the reaction he wanted. What are you planning on doing next? Well, I've been tied up for a bit. Caesar is all about honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like... Hello? Am I back? Hello. This is Koi. Moshi mosh. Koi this. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was really weird. When I was 15. That's good to be back. That's annoying. It's not 1. It's just barely past midnight. Big Daddy. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you were willing to chat with this old man, my friend. I'm sorry, Moon. Okay. Big Daddy is still hilarious. Indeed. He used to lead the Sons of Clayton. Caledon. Oh! Hey, Sassy! Thank you, Hood, for the gifted sub. Hi, Gold. How you been? You're streaming pretty late. That's right, I'm retired now. Just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use the hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they got to deal with some real dim bulbs. Make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. Thank you for the hydrate, Voper. I don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Yeah. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native of the out ring. I'm from Eridu. Oh, okay. Why am I giving you the... Howdy, partner. However, I accepted the outer ring as my home. Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you got your own stuff to handle. Yeah. Call me Big Daddy. I'm Big Daddy Koi. Oh, there are the Big Daddies from Bioshock. Great. Hello, Lighter. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get a chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning? Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface, but there's gotta be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. Bonjour, Big Daddy. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following, like how I was back then. Back then? No, it's nothing. Yeah, I heard you two often headed into hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. Oh, how sad Lighter's without his cigar. You could say he's practically born for battle. Really? Really? Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got a life of his dreams. Well, I'm off. See you around. Doesn't even say goodbye. He just lets us go. No. Here? No. Is that a clown? Dear. Little Henry's gas station. Disgusting. Lucy, are you heading back, Proxy? He aced the Tour de Inferno, all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't going... you aren't gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon City. But I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me, playing along with him be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? What? She complained to you? Still mad about that slap? Caesar isn't angry. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, Sons of Caledon. But personal grudges aside, Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Okay, bye, Tom. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Hyder knows what to do if things get messy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver. Welcome to the community. You've got everything covered. I'm leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the crazy community of the Koi Pond. Once you join, you can never leave. Hey, Wise. Should we head out, Belle? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll. Cars move like bumps. The desolation of the outer ring slowly turns.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
It was nice of them to escort us all this way.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
That time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel in place or...
Second assistant, you have deviated
what?
from your course.
Where are we going?
Calculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Car follows the city edge, heading to quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer routes options to go, eventually leading one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
No.
Character looks so
It
cute.
feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of
Hello,
the large
Xander.
uncontrolled hollow disaster
Hi.
in Eridu, often called the fall of the old
Internet
capital. To deal with
is
the out-of-control
acting up.
Hollow Zero during the fall of
I
the
don't know
old
why it's been
capital,
doing this lately.
Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the
Cheeky
explosion
bugger.
sparked a
How's
strong
the
geological chain
internet?
reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right.
Xander, I'm funny.
There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them?
Oh, I'm
As soon
sorry.
As any snacks
There
were
were
placed
3
on the table,
things.
everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7,
I didn't
after
wake you
pass
up.
2, no, 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy.
Yeah, the
That's
art
our
is
real
beautiful.
home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Wing carries away her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence, and the
Master,
Banker.
second assistant.
Oh, you haven't slept.
Please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol. Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's
Oh,
correct.
Miyabi!
And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember
The music
us.
is amazing.
Being bested by us. What do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Oh.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night? With the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Perlman wants to sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the small crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. I don't really want to watch the entire thing, cause spoilers, and I want to play this later. Yeah, no worries, Cole. You definitely should play the game for yourself. It's super fun. And the animation is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Luckily, we got some solid allies. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Bellabong Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Julian and Jing. I want to go in blind. Yeah, go, 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 go. Leave, 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 leave. I'm sorry if you feel like I'm already spoiling things. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could we forget about you, Fairy? Thank you for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Alright now, no need for forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now. And I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just go get some sleep. Bye-bye! Thank you! Nightwise. We completed the chapter! Huzzah! Imashita! Evento! Complete? Oh? It's not. Complete the main story leisurely. Oh. Is that not leisurely? Oh? Ilolo. That's a camera. Nope. E. Was I under the wrong? Wait, is Koi getting off? I walked away for 30 seconds. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just playing the game. Was I like doing the wrong quest this entire time? Like that special? There's no way. Cheese-topia, what's it? Cheese-topia. Go back to the bedroom and get some I have to go sleep. Okay, we can go to our bed. Still in the like story quest. Okay. As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hit you like a truck. Some sleep. Settle in and close your eyes. For today, you hardly ever talk about what happened back then. Not even between siblings. Memories are fresh, like ready. It's morning. It's morning, or you might have dreamed, but it's all a fresh day ahead after a good rest. Oh. Main story, leisurely Lull. Shit. Talk to Wise. Just relax, little guy. No need to worry. Why are you being all sneaky, Wise? Morning, Belle. When 18 opened the store earlier, and there was a bunch of HAND people outside. Almost made me jump. HAND people? Looked chill, like they just finished a mission. Now, I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Too. Why don't you go check it out? Must be more. Oh, it's the pink hair. Oh my, as expected of Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. Media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission Nagi, it's awesome. Dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. Heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already. See you. HSO support crew disperse. It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team, Apollo Zero mission. Your Bangbu helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be help. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Huh? How do you know? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know partners well. I apologize if it makes you uncomfortable. It's okay, it's all part of work on important operations. I appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. I should rent a videotape. Of course! Okay, I guess the story continued. What a nice little story. Got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Bob woke up as Bangbu in a scrapyard and to return to his own body, embarked on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? Oh, just remembered after I borrowed your Bangbu last time, our department upgraded the system for standard models. Got to fill out the evaluation form tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets Bangbu fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many Bangbus in this movie. It's triggering my workaholic. I better look for something different. How about some restaurant tour shows? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the Section 5 next month. you're talking about work again. Sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going at 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering now. Oh, what's with this? We need you, videotape manager. You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of all sorts in new Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What do you need this for? I've been getting a lot of attention lately. Chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them. It's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams? That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining J&D wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Check me out, please? After registering a membership for Nagi, sending her off. Is there a customer bell? Why is we here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Oh. Tell Wise what happened. Yes, even Deputy Chief, Suki Shido forgets things too. She's off to the Metro Bell. Maybe you can still catch up. She'll try. What will determine whether or not we catch up to her. Run, run, run! And ZZZ is definitely this game to stream or just to chill. Chief! Manager, what are you doing here? I barely made the videotape. I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card for bringing it. It's just that chatting with you totally relaxed. Part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down. Off duty. Who knows who might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. Hollow Zero, I'd be happy to work. The video store. I'm just cheating. One loading screen and two. Aha, magic. They're quiet again. Should keep raising our internet level. Oh, that's the end? F. We cleared it! Nice. Got a Lucy. Cheese? Overlord Sphinx. Oh, there are so many quests. Let's talk to this first. Hello. Alt? What the heck is this? We agreed on fantasy barbecue. Huh? I traveled all the way to Blazewood for some Outer Ring specialty barbecue. So why is the only restaurant in town just serving cheese? Slep would go berserk and smash the store apart if he found out. Slep. Slep is my friend who traveled to the Outer Ring with me. He had to take a long route because he couldn't towards the elevator. He should be arriving soon. Ah, I hear his voice. Before he can finish speaking, rumbling mixed with a roar comes from afar. Where's the barbecue? A black sports car leaves a trail of dust and dirt behind it, zooms into Blazewood, and goes straight towards Alt, almost sending him flying into the store. Stop! Just stop, Slap! I returned the 500 Dennies I owe you! Alt screamed in panic, and the race car finally comes to a stop. Oh. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Asmodeus Wrath. Welcome to the community. How are you today? What the heck is this? We agreed on fantasy barbecue. That's what I said, Slap. Wait, the car's speaking? I knew it. This is how everyone reacts to him, so Slap is... Body is but a shell. And the heart is where the essence lies. I'm Slap, the intelligent construct. He's Slap, though he's not just a car. He's an intelligent construct in the form of a car. Talk about having great taste, right? How does a car eat barbecue? She's not lacking in intelligence. It was unnecessary for you to echo my words. Why are you talking so weird? I've been obsessed with fantasy shows from the old civilization lately, so I downloaded the Champion of the Sword voice pack. What do you think? It's awesome, huh? I wish you revert back to your old voice pack. Monaco waits. At least it sounded nicer. It's this heroic male voice pack is really... Hey! This isn't the time for that barbecue. Our barbecue plans are ruined. Alas. After journeys far and wide, fantasy barbecue is a thing of the past. Swinging my sword is meaningless now. I have an idea. You gained enlightenment. Let's go after the golden... Peregrine? Brilliant, brilliant indeed. What the heck is this conversation? Hey, fantasy barbecue was always a secondary objective. Our primary objective is in the outer ring is to go after the golden peregrine. The golden peregrine is a golden sports car with unmatched speed that is zooming aimlessly throughout the outer ring. Based on the information I gathered from the residents of Blazewood, the golden peregrine is no legend. A guy with white hair that covered the eyes and seems like the mayor confidently proclaimed that the golden peregrine was within a nearby hollow. You actually believe Grandpa Demir? Anyway, we're catching that car and taking its golden engine for Slep. It's the only way to realize our dream. We'll be the fastest racer and race car duo in the world. Indeed, as our forefathers say, young without pursuing dreams is wasted youth. If we were racing on level ground, we have at least a 50-50 shot, but in the hollow, who knows? We're not really familiar with it to begin with, and even with the best hollow raider on our side, you might still have to go through a dozen failures before getting a chance at success. Of course, as our forefathers say, a youth without failure is a wasted youth. Again, these forefathers of yours are from the internet, right? How wise you are. I have posted a call for heroes on the internet and may seek to lend their aid. A mere golden peregrine is easy prey for us heroes. Bet it's really lively out over there. Let's take a look at the internet. Yeah, let's just do the event.
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager?
Let's stick with Proxy.
I think I prefer Proxy.
Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task, but she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord's special nitro fuel last night.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Torrid Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans! I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
Oh, is that where we come in?
Came to the same conclusion. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we gotta choose an
Are you
outsider
gonna
to
pay me?
organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy.
Okay. That seems interesting.
Being the manager of a diner in Blazewood sounds like an interesting job.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy. Feel free to hit Casa.
But you have to deal with
run into any
Karens.
problems. And
That's scary.
Caledon will be helping you out too.
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
Yeah.
The key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this way, please, manager. Allow me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner.
Okay. Oh, it's like a dump in here. Karens. Yeah. The true demons of humanity. Future manager of Cheesetopia, right this way. Let me give you a brief introduction. Over here we have accumulated dust brought by the western winds and a suspicious pile of waste that makes you pinch your nose. What a legendary and inspirational start for your restaurant empire, rising from this rubble, manager. Aren't you excited? Oh, what's this? Late night stream for Koi? Yes, it is. Hey, Jilly. Welcome home. It's not too late to leave, right? No worries, the first batch of renovation materials is on its way. We'll transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone might grab a bite. That's an impressive upgrade. That's an epic upgrade. How about some Outer Ring style decor at the bar? And for drinks? It'll be my nitro fuel special, of course. It's a shame that Casa banned open flames. I had some fiery decor planned. Hey, I'm still here. Oh, Casa, you must have other stuff to do, right? Come on, Proxy, let's go check it out there. Every step inside the restaurant is covered in ash and dust. Oops, got ash in my eyes. But no worries, mixer and shaker will work just fine despite the ashes. Just like Cheesetopia will eventually go booming despite its current challenges. I'll do my best. Caesar's keen on this feast, and this place will be the future HQ for the Sons of Caledon in Blazewood. My top pick for the reserved restaurant manager, Roxy. We really need your help for this, manager. Every member of the Sons of Caledon, along with Asa and others, will do their best to support you. Asa has a lot to catch you up on about running a restaurant. The first batch of renovation materials will be delivered soon, manager. Don't forget to sign for them yourself. Okay. Well, it's hard to connect Cheesetopia with the Paradise of Cheese or the Overlord's Feast, given its sorry state. But with us, the Sons of Caledon sleeps and bounds logistical on or logistics on board, the first batch of decor materials is on its way. Before Bernine's finish her sentence, the distant rumble of a truck engine fills the air. Here they are, but it's the materials for Cheesetopia. The construction team is ready to roll, so shall we start the renovation now, manager? Here, let's make Cheesetopia great. Clink clink before the blaze would start complaining to Casa about the noise. The renovation for Cheesetopia is complete. Hey, it looks half decent. Welcome to my Topia. The Cheesetopia. You like the sound of Cheesetopia? and then the people that don't like cheese is like, this is my personal hell. Now Cheesetopia is shaping up and ready to do some business, huh? Cheesetopia might be a bit rough around the edges now, but it used to be a hit restaurant in the Outer Ring. With you at the helm, manager, I'm sure it'll regain its former glory. It's a collaboration between the new overlord and the legendary proxy, after all. Oh god, that was cheesy. Speaking of which, the reins are officially in your hands now, manager. Let me walk you through the essentials you'll need to pay attention to. Naturally, your main task is to handle day-to-day operations and cater to customer suggestions and needs, manager. Beyond just managing, you'll also need to act as the dish consultant and customize menus for each customer's based on their preferences. So in other words, the manager has the final say on what will be served to the customers? Exactly. Choosing the right dishes. Imagine going to a restaurant, it's like, you eat what I tell you to eat. Choosing the right dishes based on customer tastes and requests is crucial for getting good reviews and tips. I've heard that such a menuless restaurant is popular in the city now, but this also puts the restaurant's reputation squarely in your hands, manager. You've recommended movies to customers in random play before, so I'm sure you'll nail this, manager. Enough with the tutorials. Why not dive into the real deal? Now, I'll be acting as a customer. Please prepare something special for me, manager. I'll gladly be the first customer at Cheesetopia.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Open? I'll pretend to be a customer this time. Drag the dishes listed below to the plate. Tap the dishes to automatically choose an empty space and put the dishes are in the plate. Find total taste and nutrition value that equals to or exceeds the customer's requirements. You can serve the food. Taste, nutrition. Taste, nutrition. Serve. It's pretty good. Simple as it is, that dish screams Blazewood style. That's my expert opinion as a long-time resident of Blazewood. But my opinion alone won't cut it, so invite some locals to as taste testers. We'll get their feedback and spread the word about Cheesetopia's grand reopening. Some curious locals are peeking around outside. Let's start with them, maybe.
Cheesetopia is open for business.
Oh, wow, this is giving some really nice rewards. Very generous event. Shall open. Okay. Have to actually gather the cup. Hi, were you interested? I remember when I was a kid, barely taller than Blazewood Cactus, this place was bustling with customers all day long. Can't remember when it closed, though. Child memories are flooding back. Cheesetopia is reopened for business. Oh, back to business? And free dishes too? I'm in. Will it back those childhood flavors, I wonder? Sweaty worker. Disgusting. Geez, this place must have been deserted for ages, huh? Cleaning up and giving its walls a fresh coat has been quite the task. And its name looks weird, too. I wonder what they have on their menu. A restaurant called Cheesetopia. And you wonder what's on their menu? Welcome to Cheesetopia, you dumb nut. An odd name indeed, but I'm bored of those usual spots in town. Might as well give it a shot. Let's hope they've got something I fancy. Just a couple. Oh, you'd be surprised.
It's gonna be great.
Maybe. Where's my foot? It's my food, not where's my foot. Continue. That's right. Switch between. Start with this one. Just 2 drinks, 'cause that makes sense. So yummy, let's come back again. Let's come and try more stuff next time. Got a perfect score? Better than what my mom makes. So yummy, I like it. Looks like the townsfolk are positive about our food and style. Now that you've got the hang of things, manager, let's talk about the business plan for Cheesetopia. I heard you maintain this management style for your video store, man. But for Cheesetopia to shine in Blazewood, we need a more concrete plan to stand out with local city customers flocking in. So the first step to bring Cheesetopia back to business?
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
There are people that are clueless. I know, but it's just so unfortunate. Some customers will specifically ask for today's special and the dish will be placed. Not be swapped or removed. Oh, lovely. One red. Here we go. We did it. Yay. So full. I'll be back again next. Like it. It's 2 stars the maximum. That feels weird. I feel like at least 3 stars would be like perfect. Suddenly, a ferocious beast-like figure that's sharp as a fang bursts through Cheesetopia's door.
Proxy! This is a cheese-tastrophe!
Oh gosh. Cheese-tastrophe?
A cheese-tastrophe? Is that a cheese-topia catastrophe?
Cheesetopia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without Borthyrans! You got that? A convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinderglow Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a panic.
No one dares steal from the Sons of Caledon?
Even after the Vanquishers disappeared, there are people in the Outer Ring who are brave enough to steal from the Sons of Caledon?
We didn't
It's
expect
like
the
Koi
risks
without
and
her
failed to
fish.
provide enough guards for the convoy.
That's a fish
That's what gave
catastrophe.
those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing, but the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu, the fresh food route I personally established on the Outer Rings highway, They just had to mess with my cheese, my diner, and my feast. Unforgivable. I just
Don't
hope
mess
we
with
can get
my
the goods
food.
and all the cheeses back before Cinder Lake messes everything up. Anyway, that's the gist of it, Proxy. It's urgent, so let's get moving. We can't get the diner on track if we don't deal with the threats to its shipping logistics. We must show them that no one can challenge the Sons of Caledon or the new Overlord. Because cheese is power!
Cheese is
Lucy taught me that last line.
Cute. Okay, well, the cheese is going to have to wait. It is getting late, and I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me despite it being so late. For those of you who should be going to bed now, definitely go crawl into that bed of yours and get some sleep. Hey? Let's see. Can raid. Bed is for suckers. I suppose. Okay, let's go look for someone to. Oh, cookie. Uh-huh. Gonna raid someone who's playing the. Let's see who is. Jimin right now. Aha. Aha. Oh ho ho. I don't want to like raid someone who's been streaming a long time and is going to end. But oh my god. Guys, stop it. Behave. I'm looking for someone great. Okay, this person is not playing ZZZ. Hold on. I want someone who's playing ZZZ. You like the mustache? I do like it too. I like how it reacts to my mouth. It's great. It's fantastic. I think I see any English users. Oh, maybe this person, actually. Oh, but it's just... There's no one talking. It's just a 24-hour, like, drop stream. Wait, who's this person? Let's read them. Wait, an emote's out of stock? Which one? Good night, fish. Interesting. Hey, we're gonna raid Rara TV Plays. Be very nice to them. I will see you guys next time. Thank you. Bye bye.